Hello. I'm painting minis. It's two to paint today. One is a gunslinger from Dead by Daylight. Just a little guy. The other is a barrel dragon. It's looking cool, huh? I just started, but thank you. It is a commission. A gun dragon from an anime. I don't know what anime though. And I'm really worried about shipping it because this little guy uh skipped arm day. um and I'm really concerned about how it's going to ship. But um I brought this up to the person who ordered, and thankfully they are like fine if it breaks in the mail, and they still wanted to proceed with ordering, so I'm painting it for them. They said that they will do surgery if necessary. So, yeah, so we're painting him. It's a fun little project. This is a very like low texture mini, so a lot of the photos in the reference I'm gonna have to freehand. It's gonna be, or a lot of the details in the reference I'm gonna have to freehand. Um, we'll see how it goes. At least the person understands the potential damage that could possibly happen. As for the anime, I'm not sure which one either. The only animes I've seen are Dragon Ball, Naruto, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Bleach. Well, there's a lot of good animes out there, my friend. But Bleach is good. Naruto's good. I haven't watched all of Pokemon. I used to watch a lot as a kid when it was on TV, but I really fell off of watching it after I discovered the more uh adult geared animes out there, the ones that were more violent, you know? I think my favorite animes currently um are Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, and Apothecary Diaries. I like Jujutsu Kaisen. Um, because it's one of the few animes out there that the fan service is it's all on the men. And I don't mean that in like it's not the same way as they do fan service with women, or at least in my opinion. Fan service with women, it's like jiggly titties and everything like that. But I don't know. The fan service for women is a lot more subtle. And I love the fact that what I learned about this, the reason why so many women love the way the men are done is because the creator of Jujutsu Kaisen, I believe, is gay, and that's why he did the men the way he did, and why all the men are so fucking hot in that anime, but not in like I don't know. It's weird. It's difficult to describe, but it's also a very good action anime. There's a lot of really cool characters, protagonists, villains. Very compelling story in my opinion. But I like it because I like all the men. And then Apothecary Diaries is just like a historical drama following a apothecary named Mao Mao who works in a palace. And then Demon Slayer is just an action anime. It's very fun. I love the art style. The art style for the fight scenes is beautiful. Lashy, a hydrate. I will. Thank you so much. How are you today, Lashy? And good morning. Um, how are you? Glad to catch a stream. Hope life's treating you well. Life is treating me very good right now. I decided to take off work today because I wasn't ready for my extended weekend to end, and my job makes me unhappy. So, so I took the day off, and I'm doing what I love instead, even though it doesn't make me as much money. And my mental health is better for it. Love that for me. Never cared for fan service. I'm more for action. Yeah. Again, I think fan service geared towards men but put on women is way overdone. I'm all for some boobies. I do love attractive women. But man, is it overdone and exhausting. Hello, Harmony. Hello, Cloud. That's a cool ass gun mech. Hello, Valrus. Yeah, this is the barrel dragon that someone commissioned from me. I had never heard of this anime or this character, but I'm happy to paint it regardless. Fan service has changed a lot since the early 2000s in a good way generally. Yeah. I will say a lot of the women in anime they are more relevant to the plot now, whereas it used to be they were just there. um they were just there for the fan service of it all. Oh shit, I didn't realize they had a gun. Hell yeah. They're all gun. Their hands, their head, all gun, baby. Just woke up from a nap. Amazing. How was your nap? Big fan of Pistol Cerberus. Yeah. He's a pretty cool little mini, I must say. A bitch to print, though. His little arms, man, this boy skipped arm day real hard. American Dragon, yeah, it's that. Hello, Magus. Who needs arm day when you got those guns? Yeah. He shows up to a fist fight, and it's both a fist fight and a gunfight. I think that overly using fan service kind of ruins the plot of the anime. Big agree, big agree. A lot of unsupported thin bits, thin parts holding bulky bits. I can imagine being rough on the print bed. Not so much rough on the print bed, more so the de-supporting process was a pain in the ass. And also I needed to figure out how to support it so that when these bits pulled, well, actually, when these bits pulled off of the FEP film, the release film, how to support it so that these wouldn't break while printing. It was an interesting little way. I had to support it the way that I don't normally support minis. I haven't watched anime since 2022. A decade? No, that was like 3 years ago. It's 2025, right? Yeah, that was like 3 years ago. I will be coming back for JoJo Part 7, though, and Edge Runners Season 2. Oh, yeah, I heard about Edge Runners releasing a new season. Um, Hold on, I'm looking at the reference. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, Edge Runners. I thought the first season was very good, but I was very upset when Rebecca died. I know everyone's like best girl is Lucy. I could care less for her, if I'm honest. I really liked Rebecca. She was a better ride or die. Or oh god, what was his name? The main character. It was some basic name. I don't remember what it is though. David. Yes, thank you. Rebecca was awesome. Yeah, she was. Too bad she got squished. Oh, sorry, spoilers. If you haven't watched it already, honestly, it's been years and you should just watch it. Lucy sucks. She's a groomer. Oh, I'm glad we're all in agreement here. Amazing. I've been waiting for the Dragon Ball Super anime to catch up with the manga, but it seems like they just want to focus on the new Dragon Ball Daima stuff, unfortunately. Um, I have not followed Dragon Ball. I used to watch it when it was on TV. Well, I'm sure it's still on TV, but back, before streaming services, I would watch it when it would come on um TV. And I don't know. The the 3 episodes of Screaming never really got into. So I watched a couple of the abridged videos on YouTube for the plot, but that's about it. In the game, I did use Rebecca's shotgun a lot. Best feeling shotgun weapon in a video game. Ooh, I once upon a time tried to play Cyberpunk on stream once, and it was so much to try to comprehend while also streaming that I never went back to it. I think it's one of those games that I have to play on my own to get a feel for it and understand everything. And then once I've played through it once, I can play it on stream. It's just a little too dense for me to jump into while also addressing chat. Dice ASMR. Okay, give me a minute. And you get to see dice rollies. Dwarven crafting stream, yes. Welcome into Morden's Forge. Alright, what types of dice do you want? Since I can actually show you guys the dice rolls. Let me know. I could do a bunch of d20s to see if we get a nat 20, or I could do a bunch of d6s for a fireball, or whatever dice you want for a spell. Just let me know. D20s? Okay, okay. How many d20s do you want? How lucky are you feeling? Do you just want one? Are you feeling lucky, or do you want more than one? Two? Okay. What's your favorite color? But also, before we get into that, let me actually do the... There you go, clicky clackers. Maroon? Okay. I'll try to find something close to that. Hmm. Alright, so I don't have a true maroon option, but I have these three. Wow, they look so bright on the camera. IRL, they're not that dark, they're not that bright. So there's this one, it's like a black and red swirl. There's this one, which is more of like a bronzy red. And then there's this one, which kind of has red inside of it. Alright. You're getting three. I know you asked for two. One's a freebie. Ah, we got a 5, a 9, and a 17. There you go, your highest dice. No d20s, unfortunately. Right. It makes me nervous to paint his skinny little arms. I'm worried that if I breathe wrong, I'm gonna break him. You've been squinting since you got in here, trying to figure out if his arms were actually that thin. Yeah, let me show you in a second. I'll put him up closer to the camera. Look at those skinny boys. Man, how is this going to survive the US mail system? Well, I talked to the person who ordered it and I was like, "Hey, I'm really concerned about how well this model will ship." And I showed him the arms and I was like, "Listen, this will most likely break regardless of how I pack it." Um, and he's like, "That's okay. If it breaks in the mail, like pack it the best you can, but if it breaks ultimately, I'll just fix it. It's fine." And I'm like, "Okay, you accept the risk. You're not gonna review bomb me if it does break." I mean, I suppose they always can. I'm just trusting that they won't because they're a regular. Um, did the person ordering it tell you the colors they wanted, or are you looking at a photo for reference? So I asked them how they wanted it painted, and they sent me reference photos. Oh no. My paint is clogged. Excuse me while I molest it real quick. Wow, that didn't work. Okay. There we go. The scary part. Worst comes to worst, you Need to package it in rice to support every crevice of its body. I mean, maybe that might work. I've never seen anyone pack it that way before. And oh, hello, dragon. Look, a kind of dragon. It's a barrel dragon. For nitroglycerin, they use sand back in the day to make sure it's safely packaged. Eee. My only concern then would be the weight of the package because, you know, as you add more weight, shipping costs increase. Shipping costs increase, and I wonder what sort of threshold of efficiency there is for packaging like that. And also, there's the fact that you're asking the person on the receiving end to deal with a bunch of rice or sand when they open up the package. But at least it's not glitter. Chainsaw Man, but revolver. Exactly. Hello, Pepe. How big will the package be in the first place? Well, they ordered 4 minis. Um, so the package will probably be in a 7 by 5 by 4 box. Um, but depending on how I determine I'm gonna package this guy, it may be bigger. We'll see. I'm still waiting for the perfect Amazon box to come in so I can ship Mex's raffle mini. Because currently the boxes that I use for shipping are not big enough for that particular statuette. Oh, I did, thank you. I forgot my food in the oven, apparently. 4 different minis. 4 different minis. So I have 2 of them printed right now. The other 2 are in the printer. So this is the other one. It's a Gunslinger from Dead by Daylight. So this is a large size mini, and this is a medium. You can see the size difference between the two. Maybe you just need a tiny package inside a bigger package that is covered in rice. You mean like a little package with this mini in it that's filled with rice? Yeah, that could be an option. Excuse me. I need to eat my food. Ah, I don't like that sauce. Whew. It's like sour but a little spicy. What is this prison food? No, it's not plastic. It's compostable. And it's so I don't have to cook. It's Brussels sprouts and salmon. And it's delicious. Leave me alone. Ah, and it's hot as shit. I should wait for that to cool down. Okay. Alright. In about 10 minutes, can y'all remind me that I have food here and that I need to eat? Please. Thank you. Hello, I'm just Jake. How are you? How's your Tuesday? I'm doing wonderful. I get to paint minis, and any day I get to do that is a wonderful day. Hello there, General Kenobi. Thank you. 2 more minutes. Stuck at work. I'm sorry, my friend. If you were not at work, what would you like to be doing? I have about 15 more orcs to build before I can paint, and I want to try out Arby's new Italian sandwich. Well, those sound like fine things to do with the day off. I'm sure there's many, many people in here who would love to talk Warhammer with you. Or Bedrot, that's always a good choice. Yeah. There's a word for that. Where you should be doing something or you should be productive, but instead you choose to lay in bed and procrastinate. That is called herkle-durkling. It's a Scottish term. And I love it. I love a good old herkle-durkle. Makes me feel good. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Exactly. Time to eat. Okay, okay, let me just finish this one thing. Hold on. I don't want to waste the paint on my brush. Okay, I'm out of paint. I will eat now. And I will hydrate. Thank you so much. Time to eat an Arby's Italian sandwich. Are you a sponsor for Arby's? All right. What else has people eaten today? You've caught me. Figured out my ruse. Arby's special sandwich now on special sale. Lily is now aware that I'm eating. Hello. Yep. What is Arby's? Arby's is a fast food restaurant in America. Um, it's like along the lines of Burger King and McDonald's. Personally, top two, and it ain't number two. There she is. Precious girl. Yeah. Go lay down. Go lay down. She deserves a treat. Okay, I will treat her. Lily. A treat? Don't do it yet. I see it in your eyeballs. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Forge. Um, and yes, I'm painting a D&D figure. It's not for me though. This is a commission from someone who purchased through my Etsy store. Mm-hmm. She is in full wolf mode whenever she hears treat. That is true. Also, we have ads starting in 3 minutes. No, my salmon is falling apart. I do play D&D. Um, I'm in 2 online campaigns currently, but before I moved down to Georgia, I was in a in-person campaign every Sunday. Custom D&D table and everything. It was amazing. I miss it so much. Cloud, is that sarcasm? Cloud is made of 60% sarcasm. At least, my friend. At least. Yeah, that is true. We do have a TTRPG table channel, which is for all things TTRPG. Most people use it to post their painting photos of their Warhammer minis, and then of course me with my D&D minis. I love D&D. D&D is great. Joined? Thank you so much. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, there's a lot of Warhammer people in the Discord. Every time Warhammer gets brought up, I learn something new. You could post them in the TTRPG table, since I think that's more relevant than just the general art horde. Alright, a couple more bites and then I'm done. I hear stuff going on in the Discord. I wish they'd make a good D&D game like how old Neverwinter was. I never played Neverwinter. Your Twitter profile pic is hilarious. Yeah, so I recently had a fundraiser at the end of August, and chat hit the milestone to pick my profile picture for a month. So for the entire month of September, it is Hagrid from the PlayStation 2 game. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty good. I've sunk many hours into it, though I must say I stopped playing after the mod integration went into the game instead of through Nexus. Because it broke all my mods, and I was like, no. And I didn't want to go back, try to fix them all. But thankfully, at least I finished the game at least once. Even though I was in the middle of a dirge playthrough. Perhaps, maybe one day, the community might be able to convince me to do a dirge playthrough as Maeve. You just started a new BG3 playthrough. It's fun. I'm glad you're having a good time. Welcome in, Valros, to the Discord. Ooh. Jerox Zorgar. Okay, okay. Dragonborn. Cool. Oh, his wings are chained up. Interesting. And another Dragonborn. And I'm assuming the first one is Dragonborn as well. Neverwinter was really good a few years ago, Maeve, but then they changed it, and the character build. And the character's build now is a game unrecognizable and lost 80% of its fan base. Oh no. Phoenix! Oh my goodness! Hello, welcome in. How was your stream? Oh, and the red and silver ones are ancestors and descendant. Oh, okay, okay. Very cool. Did you draw those? Hello, Phoenix. Welcome in. How are you today, my friend? What were you playing? Or doing? You didn't have to be playing a game, I guess. That was just kind of an assumption. The black one is from a different story, but I kept the clan name as a reference. Because I thought the DM had given up when he lost his SSD with his D&D stuff. Oh no. That's tragic. As someone who's DM'd before, oh, I couldn't imagine losing all my reference materials like that. It was good. Was playing some classic marathon Bungie series before Halo. Ooh, very cool. I have not played that one. Yes, thank you, Cloud, for giving Phoenix the shout out they deserve.
Didn't use none of your sauce?
I didn't like the sauce. It was sour. Are you just gonna stand here and feed me kettle corn chicken? um, um, but Phoenix, thank you so much for rating me. You're welcome to hang out for as long as you want. Um, but if you need to raid and dash, I understand completely. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Those of you who may be new here, I am Maeve Morden. I'm a dwarven VTuber. Thank you. I'm a dwarven VTuber. Sometimes, like today, I paint minis. Other times, I play video games. And, you know, we just chill here. It's all a good time. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for the lurk, Megas. Yes, self-care is very important. All right. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Gidlia? Is that who you say that? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Morden's Forge. It's pretty fun, classic Doom shooter, except it's actually a good story with lots of thought and lore involved. Oh, about how long is the gameplay, would you say? Hey, yeah, you nailed it. Nice. Very good, very good. Interesting name. How'd you pick it? Cozy Tonai. Hello. Excuse my very scuffed palette. That's not very clean. I ran out of masking tape to peel it all off. So now I have to rely on scraping it, and it's just not nearly as clean.
Give me some skin.
Give or take 8 or 10 hours. Ooh, that's a lot of playtime, especially for a shooter. All right. So, I'm going to put the washes on this mini, and then while the wash dries, because it's oil-based instead of water-based, I'm going to work on the other mini that I have to work on. It was kind of a long story from an old IGN name kid, which then slowly changed into Keed. And then before Keedlia, it was Keedlid, but someone figured out my real name from that, so I decided to change it. Now I'm Keedlia, which is sometimes fun to hear other people try and pronounce. Yeah, I will admit, sometimes people come in with names and I'm like, oh man, I don't even know how to begin to try and pronounce it, and I'm so fucking sorry, but I'll do my best. Sorry, no comment. It's okay, it's okay. I'm just a little dumb sometimes. You're not dumb. I didn't say I was dumb. I said I could be dumb sometimes. There's a difference. Everyone can have dumb moments. That doesn't mean you're a dumb person. We used to call those blonde moments, but they happen to even not blonde people. Touche. Nah, I'm perfect. Oh, you're right, Magus. I'm sorry. Oh man. Thank you so much for joining the Forge, Altair. It looks like Altair, but without a T. I'm also perfect. You right, Varus. I'm sorry. You are forgiven. Oh, thank you so much. It means so much to be forgiven by one so as exalted as yourself. wash is applied. On to the Gunslinger in the meantime. Want me to change the reference? Give me. Anyways, I'm gonna lurk, probably hit the bed as well. It's like 3:47 where I'm at. No worries. Lurk for as long as you wish if you want the music in the background. It's up to you. Otherwise, go eep. Very important. I'm just gonna continue painting. Have a chill stream. Thank you so much. I hope you sleep well. We will paint through the night. Well, we'll paint for a decently long time. I don't know about through the night. Oh man, Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. This is not the first Dead by Daylight mini this person has ordered. They ordered a huge set of hooks for the Dead by Daylight board game last year. Those were really fun to paint. Excuse me. The new killer looks cool at least. What's the new killer? Deathslinger has cool lore though. I like him. I don't know anything about him. I like Huntress though. Muscle mommy Russian woman. I did play actually the stream that got me to affiliate status a very long time ago at this point was a Dead by Daylight stream, and uh it was when they just released Wesker. It's the Kraus. It's a Thai demon that's basically a floating woman's head and organs. Interesting. There is, I forget what it's from, and I can't pronounce the name, but it's not that. There's a similar thing where it is a floating woman's head with like a rib cage in her organs, and she goes after pregnant women to try to eat their babies. So in this culture, you have to like do rituals during childbirth to keep this demon away so that she doesn't come and eat your baby during childbirth. Fucking wild. I got 1,200 hours in Dead by Daylight. Oh, like I want to like Dead by Daylight. I truly do. But I can only play it with friends because playing with people ah it's a little toxic and it turns me away from it. I fucking hate Dead by Daylight. I love Wesker. Um Thank you for the lurk, Magus. I'm more of a horror fan, and sadly Dead by Daylight more of a horror fan, and sadly Dead by Daylight is basically horror Fortnite. Yeah. Resident Evil 4 OG is one of my favorite games of all time. I see. I finished my first Resident Evil game yesterday with Frick. It was Resident Evil 5. Um, I've seen gameplay of most of the Resident Evil games, but I have not beaten any of them myself except for RE5. And the only reason I played it is because Frick Brick wanted me to play it and it's co-op. Really touched it by daylight, only hop on with friends like once every 6 months. Yeah, it can be fun with friends. Um, Depending on the friends. I saw, I was looking. Ah, I see. I tried to play OGRE4, but the controls were so atrocious. Yeah, even the controls for 5 took a lot of getting used to. Um, and like, because we only played it every Monday pretty much, I would go play other games, and because they had modern controller schemes, I would fall back into it really easily. And then I'd go back to RE5 and I'd be like, oh, I'm so dumb. How do I play this game? One of my mutuals, her name is Soul Silveria. She's a Black Dragon VTuber. She has been playing through the Resident Evil series, and she's on 2, I believe. Big stretch. And a hydrate. I will. Sorry. Mm. Thank you so much, Cloud, and I will hydrate right now. Deserve some good stretchies once in a while. Yeah, especially when I'm painting and I have to do a lot of like really small like finger movements. hmm This is where we're at right now. It's gonna look scuffed for a little bit. Um, but it's okay. Cleaning the biolab while listening to Maeve stream, good times. Amazing, and that's why I put music on, because this is a great background stream. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Unironically better than radio. I'm so glad you feel that way. I strive for the chillest vibes possible. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, color. What a great song for the Gunslinger. Very very western bluesy type vibes. What's the easiest mini painting that I've done? Um I mean, the bigger minis are usually easy. Um like usually the not the big statuette, that one was actually pretty hard. Like it's easy to get more detail in the big one, but uh I don't know. The statuette was like, how do I describe it? A little unwieldy at times because it was so big and it was making my hand cramp a lot. I like these size miniatures, the large ones. And honestly, the easiest one of these that I've probably painted was the Nautilus that I painted recently from League of Legends. It should be in the TTRPG table. So if you scroll up, you should be able to see it. It's the one that looks like a Big Daddy. um but yeah, the large size bases, so the 2-inch bases instead of the 1-inch base like this, um, they're usually more manageable to hold, and because they're bigger, you can get more details than you would with like a small mini like this. Um, and yeah, I don't know, just a little easier to paint those, and I find them more fun. Granted, I do love me a good character mini every now and then, but character minis can be a challenge. Uh, because sometimes people order them and they don't realize the limitations of the details on a smaller mini, which is fine. Um, but I can tell sometimes it disappoints people when I say, hey, just so you know, those details that you wanted, I'm not going to be able to capture them the way that you're showing me in those high def photos. uh, so sometimes measuring people's expectations for those, for like a mini this size, can be a challenge for someone who is expressing disappointment directly to me because I feel bad about not being able to achieve what they want. But most of the time they're understanding, just disappointed, and I don't like it when I disappoint people. Some people are just rude about it, and I'm like, ha, I don't care about your disappointment at that point. My expectations are always low, that's why I'm surprised. That way I always get surprised. Yeah, that's one way to look at it, that's for sure. I will say though, it has been very fun um seeing how my skills have changed over the years. I also think it's interesting that just like with art, like regular art, different mini painters have different styles that they paint in. And there's a lot of pressure on mini painters to paint certain ways, like especially with Warhammer, and that's one of the reasons why I've avoided Warhammer, other than it being so lore dense that I don't know where to start. Um, when it comes to Warhammer painting, yeah, in ways there's a lot of freedom, but also I've seen some pretty toxic people say that the only good models are painted like this way and you should be painting like so and so or whatever. Um, and that can be a little frustrating at times. But I've definitely seen some Warhammer painters out there develop their own style, and that's great. I love that. All right. I know my style of painting minis isn't for everyone. I paint in like kind of cell shading styles. Um and that's mostly a limitation on my brushes. I have synthetic brushes instead of nice sable hair brushes. Um so I do more of a cell shading style. And I realize that's not everyone's cup of tea because people want uh more realism, I guess. I don't know. I like my style. I've always been fond of the Borderlands aesthetic, and I think it's fun to have minis that way. It is fun to try to get realism in a mini every once in a while, but I don't know. It's just not me. It's a lot of stress to put on yourself also. Um to have a certain look. And I think I've described this before. There are some people out there who rag on washes, the use of washes. You should be able to achieve certain looks without the use of something like a wash or a speed paint or a contrast paint, but if it makes your job easier, why the fuck not? Huh? Like, I feel like those people um are upset because they had to learn how to achieve these looks prior to the advent of these types of paints, and they're upset that someone came out with a paint that does that for them. Which I get, but come on, just start using those paints. You too can also use them despite developing those skills. Hello, Max. Just got off work. Time for stream. Amazing. Amazing. Welcome in. How was work? Wasn't bad working on water pumps for the hospital. Got 2 of 3 done, so going back to my how labor intensive is working on a water pump. These ones weren't bad. They had them on little platforms, so they were perfect height. Usually it's labor intensive, especially for 8x10s. I'm assuming like 8x10 feet. Is that what that means? Pipe diameter in inches. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you had a good work day. I'm glad they were on little platforms. Thank you for changing my outfit. Blacksmith is certainly more fitting for today's stream. And a hydrate, I will. Oh, that's what that meant. Yeah. Have you never seen this one before? Okay, give me a second. Let me. Ta-da! It's me. Here we go. Back to normal. Hydrate, yes. Yeah, I was in the middle of that. Thank you so much. You have legs? Indeed. I do. I have little dwarvy stubborn legs. Stubby dwarven legs. There we go. Never skips leg day. Those abs are slaying. Thank you. Thank you. Cloud has received a new drawing. What do you mean? From Artie, I'm assuming? Big stretch. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. No carpal tunnel. Yeah. Oh. Have you posted that photo somewhere, Cloud? I'll see it in Discord later. Well, I could see it in Discord now. Amazing. 10 out of 10 cloud photo. Food secured. Oh my go. Amazing. What food did you get? And also be safe driving or traveling or in general. Be safe getting home. We joked about how that's me looking after the 24-hour streams or when we play through horror games. Oh, the horror games can be a lot sometimes. I must admit. They can be fun, but man, can they also be exhausting. All right. God, these lights make it look like I don't do anything. There's shading there. I promise. It'll be more apparent in a moment. Hot and ready pizza because I'm fat and hungry. Hey, treat yourself. Do what you gotta do. Did I ever play that Japanese horror game off stream? Wait, huh? Which horror game? Off stream. And no, I don't play horror games off stream. I only play them for stream. I live in a small town. It takes about 2 minutes to drive to pizza. Ah. So, be safe. A lot could happen in 2 minutes. Damos Paints! Hello, welcome in. How are you? How was your day? How was your Tuesday? Steam, not stream? Wait, hold on. What, huh? Off Steam. No. No? I mean, everyone has seen the horror games that I've played. I haven't played any other than the most recent ones. Why? Are you saying I should play it? Is that what you're asking? Hello, Will. Welcome in. Happy birthday. Or belated birthday. I can't keep track of timelines anymore. Happy day. Hang tight, I find? Okay, sounds good. Don't worry, it's still my birthday. Amazing. Happy birthday. Other than the amazing dinner that I see that you posted, anything else fun? Anything else exciting? I just realized the new Helldivers update just got pumped out. Yes, yes, the tunnels. Shroom has been playing that one all day. He said it's fun, but it's a challenge. I asked him, I was like, Shroom, how do you call in reinforcements? And Shroom said that you can only call in reinforcements when there's a break in the ceiling above you. Like when there's an opening in the cave. And I was like, oh no. He was saying that the level 150s he was playing with were dying a whole lot. Not birthday related, but my next set of dice has just been bought. Ooh, is it the mystery dice or did you buy a set that you know what it's going to be? Mystery dice. And when do you get them in? Kind of expected that. Plus, you have to have a flashlight with this new update unless you are fine with shooting in the pitch black from what I hear. Oh no. That sounds terrifying. It sounds like it's evolved into a horror game, and I don't know if I like that or not. Troom already has a hard enough time trying to get me to play it with him. Let alone if I'm going to be spooked the entire time. Should come this week, so more slow-mo dice rolls coming soon. Amazing! I can't wait to see the slow-mo dice. Okay, so I looked in my library. Okay. Art block is raiding! Hello! How are you? Hello! How was your stream? How was the arting? Cloud showed me the new like emote thing that you drew for him. Thank you for the lurk, Magus. It was great. We did 4 and a new one for Cloud. Awesome, awesome. Amazing. Yeah, I think I left to start streaming when you were working on Mephistopheles, which that one was looking great. Their model is also very cool. I like it a lot. Kawaii cuties, hello. Look at those booties shake. Look at them go. Hello, Harmony. Look at that booty. Look at that panda butt. Already made us all giggle. It's always awesome to watch her draw. Amazing, amazing. It is. Look at that booty, Tonai. I love Neff's look. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. They have a cool model. It's very, like, noir. I like it. It's unique. My dear, if you need to take care of needs now that you're done streaming, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang out and chill with music and continue your arting. But you've been drawing for a while, so, you know, maybe you should stretch your hands and stuff. Um, you know, do some self-care. Eat if you haven't eaten. 5 hours already deserves a break. Yeah, she does. So I added some more shading. It's so bright that the camera doesn't pick up the shading. I'm gonna do a little TLC in game. Nice. Are you gonna play Overwatch? Yas. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Uh, well, I hope the overwatching goes swimmingly. Yes, yes. May all your matches go wonderfully. Thank you, thank you. I tried playing a little last night and it was so bad. So I hope today would be better. What happened that made it bad? Oh. May you absolutely shite on your opposition. Send them crying into the void. Kaiju number 8 vibes intensify. Yeah, the song is from Kaiju number 8. Had a person who had never played before, but they wouldn't listen on what they were doing wrong, so all the other members left. Oh no. That's rough. I have not watched it yet. On my list of things to watch, but alas, has not happened yet. Yeah, then the next match were people way out of our league somehow, and they just kept us in our spawn the entire time. Oh no. Yeah, that definitely sounds frustrating. After that, I just went and played Animal Crossing. Amazing. How's your how's your village or your town or your island? There we go. I finally got there in the end. How's your island? All right, let's see. I had to start over, so it's only like 20 days in. Why did you have to start over? What happened? Oh, I just fucked up. I sold my old Switch a long time ago for rent. Oh, well, I hope that your new island goes very well. And freehanding anything makes me so fucking nervous. Been very good so far. Amazing. Do you have a theme planned out for your island yet? Very cottage cozy. Okay, okay. Amazing, amazing. Rich in nature stuff. Okay. Like natural nature or like garden nature? Heavy-handed there. No longer straight. Well, I'll fix it later. I want to keep it kind of natural looking. Nice. Very good, very good. Natural looking, so no bunny game? Wait, Cloud, what does that mean? No bunny game? Oh, okay. Every time I do one of those things on the gun, those green lines, I hold my breath. For those who don't know, Animal Crossing community came up with something called the bunny game. You make a whole island into a maze, invite a player, one takes the bunny costume and an axe in his hands. The goal is for the normal player to escape through the maze without getting caught by the bunny. Oh, that's wild. I've never seen that before in Animal Crossing. Interesting that they turned it into a horror game. It also sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of work to build. I promised I'd win every time. And now my cat has decided. Wait, why is your cat screaming at you? Do you need to feed it? Shit. Fuck. Mm, oh well, it's fine. She just wants me to stare at her in her box. uh, no, you can't kill in Animal Crossing. You can bonk creatures, but you cannot kill them. Cloud, I have a question. Okay, I know. That at the game. Max wanted to know if you can kill other players in Animal Crossing. The answer is no. You can bonk them, though. But still, being chased by an axe-wielding bunny. Person in a bunny mask sounds horrifying. Must admit. Wouldn't a fishing rod be better, trying to reel in the prey? Oh, that's an interesting way to look at it. Thank you for the lurk, Magus. You're kind of limited on the options. Yeah. There's only so much you can do in a game that's family friendly, right? And unfortunately, Nintendo isn't big on having a modding community. They're pretty proprietary that way. Only if the stars are really aligned. I don't necessarily think I there's no mechanic for you to actually catch a player on the rod, but I'm sure visually speaking, if you lined it up right, it could visually work. I don't think I like this game. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I need to let my dog go out. Come outside. Yeah, Animal Crossing is more of a family-friendly game, Max. You're not supposed to be able to torment people. Not for everyone, like I said, only played it at a friend's place myself. Instead, I bought Yondor the Cloud Catcher, which sadly couldn't get me for the long run. I had never heard of that one. What what is that one about? And I guess you can say Yondor did not catch the cloud. Oh, doggo being barking to be let in. Be right back. I am back. Doesn't the island owner fella like strong arm you into debt and make you pay it off? Yes. Yeah, you are in a perpetual state of taking on loans to increase the size of your house. And you can't really turn it down. It just happens. Um, it's a 3D adventure of a guy looking for his dead parents, landing on an island with black mist everywhere, and with the power of capitalism, you rebuild cities, trade, and slowly make the island into a beautiful place again. Make a beautiful place it once was. I see. Sounds like a bully to me. Yeah. Yeah. I've noticed a lot of Switch games kind of follow that trend of being bullied into taking on loans. Oh, thank God Maeve can read my wonky speech text. I'm sometimes it's a struggle, not gonna lie. Apparently, the front of these little revolver barrels is also yellow. I don't make it easy on Maeve with my self-taught English either. It's okay, I do my best. Like you guys do your best, that's all we could ask for. It's a crutch, I'm trying to stop using it. What is? Oh, speak to text, text to speech? Wait, yes. Speak, no. Speak, mm, text to speech. There we go. Talk to text. Yeah, that. Why stop when you could use a different one instead? Yeah. I like the futon one, open source and without data mining. Ooh, always good. They say of the fable and that businessman croon that dog may eat dog, but he pays the raccoon. They say of the fable that businessman croon that dog may eat dog, but he pays the raccoon. Interesting. Okay. Sometimes I'm thinking about making some smoke signals to Maeve would probably make more sense more often than not. Bold of you to assume I know how to read smoke signals. So this is where we're at so far with this little man. He looks all right, I guess. the um the reference images that I have for this are not the best, and when I look up this anime, all of them look different. I can't tell what's the real one and what isn't. Hydrate, I will, thank you. I like what you've done. Thanks. It's all right. So, even though I like minis this size, this model unfortunately isn't very detailed, so I don't have a lot to go on in terms of what details to include and what not. Like compared to another model of similar size, like this one, where it has a oh god, where it has a lot of texture detail that I could use as a reference. This one is just very smooth. And I just hydrated. Thank you so much. Yo, is that a dragon? A dragoon? Yes, this is a dragoon. Um, he's not desupported yet. There's a couple. Well, he is desupported, but there's a lot of. I haven't cleaned it. I'm not going to use this model. He actually got reprinted today because there's a couple areas, like right here, that didn't print right, and I didn't like it, so he's gonna get thrown out. What is this one? This I think is a Yu-Gi-Oh monster because some of the references I'm seeing look like Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't know for sure. You should sell those at discounts. I thought about doing a Misfit Minis listing where people could buy like a pack of 10 like misprints like this that I didn't want to use or whatever, and then people can use them for kit bashing or to practice painting. But I don't get misprints very often, so it's going to take me a while to accumulate enough for me to warrant like selling them. Hello, Krog. So I don't feel it's fair to sell one at like a discounted price. I'd rather sell like 5 or 10 of them in bulk, but I need to accrue that many first. Oh shit, that was supposed to be green. Oops. You ever just look at someone and they just make you so mad you just want to do the Elite from Halo Collector's Edition scream? Uh, I not from looking at someone, but from interacting with certain people. Yeah, definitely. Oh, did I say Collector's Edition? Oops, my bad. Combat Evolved, the first one. Yes, but then I remember it's just me in the mirror. Definitely from interacting with people, yeah. Oh, I did say Collector's Edition. I'm so sorry. Especially on Twitter. Yeah, I do my best, honestly, to avoid Twitter as much as possible. There's a lot of people on Twitter who really annoy me. Uh, I want to make the elite wog every time I see a mosquito. Man, Georgia has hella mosquitoes. Twitter is something I do not like in the slightest. Yeah. I'm only on there to make posts related to Twitch, but I try not to socialize too much because I don't know. The content is it's either very lewd VTubers and their content, which I get your bag. Do whatever you want. It's just not the content I'm interested in. And there's just so many of them. There's so many. And I'm like, please, I don't want lewd content. I want to be able to look at my Twitter at work. Oh my goodness. Control Delete. Welcome in. Welcome to the Forge. Wow, that doesn't look like anything. No lewd? Listen, I'm all for a lewd joke every now and then, but if all your content is hypersexualized and like everything is, I don't know, everything is, that's all, I don't know. It leaves a lot to be desired. It's not for me. Forge, that explains the heat in here. Yeah, welcome to the Forge. Closest I get to socializing is retweeting the relatively safe for word art I like and stuff. Yeah, same here. Artie was simping about you for a whole 15 minutes earlier. Do tell, what did she say about me? I could do with a little bit of an ego fluff. That's a great emote, Artie. I love that emote. Yeah, it is. I will leave that for the imagination. Aw, boo. I need to update it so it's a current one. Oh my goodness, don't yell at me, doggo. My laugh is pure serotonin. Amazing. I love that you think so. Dog, stop staring at me. I love you, but I'm busy. What time is it? Oh, you want dinner. I see. A hydrate. Artie's emote game is strong. Yeah, it is. Hydrate. I will, but I need to go get water. Painting these tiny figurines is super hard. My old eyes can barely keep up. Yeah, it's a challenge. Here's what I have so far for this guy. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Pistol Man. Yeah, it's a barrel dragon. I think it's from Yu-Gi-Oh! I think. But I don't know. This model isn't for me, it's a commission. Alright, I'm gonna go feed the dog and I'm gonna go get water. I will be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. I've returned. Excuse my ignorance. Ignorance over what? I commissioned Maeve to do something that also could be from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that the dog thing? I forget what it's called. But it cannot be helped. Sometimes stuff looks similar. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all. Thank you for waiting so patiently for your queen to return. Um, but yeah, I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! I am just looking at the reference photo going, yeah, that looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the Beast Legion from Astral Chain. So yes, doggy. Yeah. Metal doggo. It's a pretty cool looking model. I'm not even gonna lie. It's gonna be interesting because Cloud asked for it to be printed as large as I can with my printer. One day I'll get a mini painted by Maeve. I would be honored to paint Ava. I just need an STL file to print. As large as it can is reasonable. I don't need a human-sized statue. Well, you're not gonna get anywhere close to human-sized with the printers that I have, so that's a good thing. Bruh, that would be the dream. Alright, so some of the reference photos that I see here for this dragon have purple on the body, and I think I might add purple to make it more interesting. Just a dark purple. It's not going to be too different from the gray that already exists there, but I think it'll look more like this model has more depth to it if I do that. Oop, oh wow. I need to clean that paint head. Oh hey, it's quitting time. Let's go. Nice. Happy time off work.
Are you winning, son? Well, I'm painting. Does that count?
Sounds like winning to me. I agree. It's always a good day when you get to paint minis. If by self-care you mean reading terrible fan fiction, you bet, Cloud. Oh my goodness, what terrible fan fiction are you reading? And it sounds like perfect self-care. Yeah, I think that purple adds so much already. Oh my goodness, what the heck? The only fan fiction I remember reading was My Immortal back in 2009. 10 out of 10. See, you say My Immortal, and I think of Evanescence. Correct, it was based off the song. It was a mix of Twilight and Harry Potter. Oh, that sounds interesting. Was it written well? That purple fucking hits. It's the Maeve Artie fanfic. Hey, let's go. Share it. Excuse me. But that one isn't terrible. I'm assuming you mean the Maeve Artie fanfic. Is it terrible? Because of course not. Why would it be terrible? It would be perfect in every way. The main character's name was what was Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. Oh my goodness, what a name. That sounds like a street. um, Dementia, yeah. It's giving people not knowing what gonorrhea is, so they name their daughter that. Or chlamydia. Fig. I'm sorry, what? Welcome in. uh, um so I might be coming to the realization I have a dice problem. There's no such thing as dice problem. There's only dice solutions. Um, but excuse me, hold on. Why is my torso cut off? Fixed. um, the problem is you don't have enough dice. Yeah, exactly. It's that. There is no dice problems, only money problems to not buy more dice. It's, yeah. Again, dice are not the problem. Dice are the solution. But back to what I was saying. Yeah, there's people out there who don't know that things like gonorrhea and chlamydia are STDs. And they hear the word out in the wild and they're like, oh, that's a beautiful word. I'm going to name my daughter that. And there's people out there walking around with the name chlamydia or gonorrhea. And it's tragic. I have 15 sets currently and a new set arriving every month till I cancel the subscription. The problem is I have no good way to store them and need a good way to keep them in their sets. Mephistopheles, hello! I'm glad that's what summons everyone who came in with Artie's raid. Is me talking about people being named after STDs. If my real name was Chlamydia, you have permission to beat me to death with a rock. I work at a blood center. You should hear the names I've come across. I used to keep a list. Doesn't surprise me. I used to work in a core lab for a hospital. I worked night shift. Some of the names that came through because people went to the ER in the middle of the night were very interesting. I want to believe you, however, there's no shot someone's like, oh, gonorrhea, oh, so beautiful, sounds like a sunset, let's name my daughter that. No, I shit you not. There's people out there walking around with the name gonorrhea. I had someone named Frijoles? Oh no! You used to work at a crematorium. Oh my goodness. I You don't have to share this, but I have a very strong morbid curiosity. Um, what's like the worst state someone's come in? You don't have to share if you feel like it's disrespectful, but I have a curiosity. A schoolmate had a name that was used as an insult for homeless people. Oh, Cloud, you're German. Okay, is it true that the name Mark is like frowned upon in Germany and actively discriminated against because they're seen as people who are like stupid or something? So we didn't really see people since they were in the coffin and would burn with it. However, oh boy. Lego, Hans, Freeze, Alfredo, Hitler. I am Jewish. This was not a fun call. Aragon, Gooch, Knowledge. Oh my god, not Knowledge. I knew someone with the last name of Gooch, which is unfortunate. I feel bad for her, but she's a singer now. It's very fun. Um, there's a family of Papa Johns. Oh. One guy had died of like bone cancer or something, and his skull had broken down due to the heat before his face melted, so he looked like a deflated balloon. Oh my goodness. That sounds terrifying. Hello, baby. What's up, pretty doggo? I want to paint this guy's tail purple so bad, but no reference I see shows him with a tail, let alone a purple tail. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that tail is in shadows. I can't tell what color it is. Michaela, who names their kid with that spelling. Unfortunately, millennials really suffered from the my child has to have a unique name syndrome, and I think it's because of us growing up in the age of usernames. Hear me out. How you can't have the same username as someone else. So now all of us who grew up with that and how impressionable we were I think now that's the need to really name kids unique spellings of names. It's mostly the name Kevin, which is seen as flipping stupid, and we have an insult that's just Alpha Kevin, which basically means the dumbest amongst them all. Yeah, my boss, he's Canadian, but he spent the past like 6 years doing postdoc research in Germany. And he said that Kevin, I think it was Kevin. I don't know why I thought it was Mark, but it was some basic ass name like that. And he's like, yeah, in job interviews, you would actively be discriminated against if your name was Kevin because you're seen as too stupid. Mocha Blaze is the legal first name. My god. Wolf Armor. Wolf Armor. Hairball. Wookie. Hello, Xenocus. They need a real unique name, like mine that shall remain anonymous. Joke's on you, I know it. I'm not gonna tell, though. Your secret's safe with me. Calling my first kid Dark Souls 2011. My child will be named Benjamin John Day or BJ Day. when I was when I was in middle school and high school, I went to school with twins. And their names respectively were Hunter and Bailey, and their last names started with a J. So they were HJ and BJ. And I'm like, did their parents know when they named their kids that they would be HJ and BJ, the twins? Because if not, that's tragic. I came across a, yeah. Even though I'm not German, I think I know the origins of Kevin. Xenocus, you might know who I'm talking about. We went to the same school system. I don't know if they went to our high school, though. I know they went to my middle school, but I think they ended up going to the hoity-toity rich school that was built, uh, down yonder. Rings a bell. Got it. I went to school with someone named Richard Spooner or Dick Spooner for short. Okay, I went to someone with some I went to school with someone who wanted to join the Navy and their last name was Liquors. So when you join the Navy, you're not called private or cadet, which private Liquors would have been funny in its own right. But he joined the Navy, so he became Seaman Liquors. And I'm like, that's tragic. Why would you join the military with the last name Liquors? You're just begging to be picked on. I love Dick Cheese. He makes such funny music. But that's his stage name. I love it. Down with the sickness jazz fox. Yes, it does. Truly. Speaking of twins, one of the teachers was complaining to me about twins that were given the same name and dressed by their parents identically in their class a few years ago. Truly tragic. Oh my god. Tragic for the teacher and for the kids. I, I think I'm done with as many. I am scared to go much harder than this, other than adding some like very small white highlights. That's looking great. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Sadly, the mini is pretty basic, so it can't get much better than this. Yeah, that's what I'm really struggling with. There's not a lot on this mini to help me structure detail, and don't know how to make it more detailed, unfortunately. I might not be a beginner painter, but I am not a pro. I'm not great at freehanding detail. Excuse me, what is this song? Hold on. Hold on. This is this is Ronnie Radke? What? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to share with my screen with you guys. I need to share my screen. You guys are gonna read the lyrics with me. Because what the fuck? Alright, ready? What the fuck is this song? Just collecting red flags, the song. This song is weird? Yes, it is. God. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this song. It's fucking wild. This sounds like an awful attempt at some kind of country crossover or something. I mean, I get the genre isn't for everyone, but good lord. So the unfortunate thing is this is falling in reverse, which is like metal. And I'm very confused as to why it's a country song. I hate it. It feels like they use one of those AI generated song texts. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that, doesn't it? Wow, my god. Okay. Enough of that. Enough of that. I'm gonna change the song in a second. I just need to transition my screens. Ugh, I hated it. Actually, I think I can remove that song from ever playing again. Hold on. There we go. I don't want it. Oh no, what did you clip? I love dick cheese. No, Will. Make a new song playlist called Russian Roulette, put that song in there and 5 songs you love, and then hit play and see what comes up first on shuffle. Oh man, yeah. That song was not good. I get Ronnie Radke wants to experiment, but maybe stay away from country as genre. I love the fear in Maeve's voice when she sees that I clip something. Well, yeah, because you love to clip me out of context. It's always fear-inducing. My favorite version of that is Five Somebodies I Used to Know and one Delechi Anxiety. Yeah. I was singing that song at work the other day, the anxiety one. Electric Cowboy released a cover of Still Waiting by Sum 41 that you should listen to. Wait. Excuse me? Electric Cowboy has a new song? Electric Boy. Fuck yeah. Ooh, nice. I hope they perform really well. In September, I get to go to the Shaky News Music Festival here in Atlanta. I'm so excited. I'm only going one day, but the one day I'm going, My Chemical Romance is headlining. I'm so excited. They are famously an amazing showing band. Ooh, I'll have to keep an eye out for them if they ever come to Atlanta. That's good to know. Oh no, I didn't start a radio station. Fuck. Well, since we're already on Electric Callboy, uh, let's go with Every Time We Touch. Oh, yeah. Yes, I have heard their cover. It's one of my favorites. If you want to experience true horror, just play Tom Jones's What's New Pussycat on repeat. Okay, unironically, when I was a kid, I used to sing that song all the time. And for some odd reason, it reminds me of Jeff Goldblum, and I'm not sure what connection in my brain is going on right there. But yeah, it's a great song. I will convert the world to be Electric Callboy fans. Artori is the one who turned me onto it. Um, very good. But as John Delaney points out, you don't know when it loops. Oh, is it a perfect loop? I didn't know that. Wow. Unshrimp. I will, thank you. I was shrimping pretty hard. My brother's first dance at his wedding was to Electric Callboy. Ooh. John Mulaney. Oh, well, either way, could have fooled me. I recognize the name, kind of, but I have no idea who that is as an individual. Like, I can't picture a face. Shit. Well, wait for me to fix it. Oh, don't tell me you dried that quickly. Holy shit. Alright, this is where we're at. I add a little bit of shiny effect. Well, like white highlighting to give the illusion of shine. And I think that's as good as I can get with this model, unfortunately. Think the person who ordered will be pleased? Well, good. I hope so. Which means I now get to work on Mr. Gunslinger. Oh, it looks like the wash for him dried beautifully. Which means I get to work on highlighting.
And now that there is a wash, I can see that there's some details that I get to work on that were not there previously. Thank you for the lurk. How do you feel about streaming your painting? Do you feel like you managed to get less done than usual with us? Blah, 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 with us around, but have way more fun, or what's your take? I I enjoy getting to talk to you guys while I paint, because even though um I do spend a lot of time talking, there is a lot of time in mini painting where you have to wait for stuff to dry anyway. And usually, if I'm on my own waiting for something to dry, I'm just watching something on YouTube or watching a show that I put on while I'm painting. So at least if you guys are around, I can yap at you guys. So that's really fun and I enjoy it. What about you? How do you feel about the mini? Do you enjoy it? Think it's fun?
It's a little less, there's a little less happening on screen compared to when I game, but it is easier to talk. Whereas when I play a game, my attention feels more divided. It's harder for me to focus on a game, I feel. If I'm also trying to yap at the same, or at least yap about stuff that's not game related. I have fun with the painting streams. It's a relaxing way to just chat a bit. I agree. I like it. I do not know if I could paint this guy's eyes. Man, I might pull out my mag glasses for this one. Too many tiny details. Yeah, well, just the eyes are just so small on this model. Um, so even though this model is like a normal model size, it I printed it that way. The model was actually very big, larger than my printer could print it. Um, and because of that, it feels like some of the details are just really fucking, oh shit, are really small. And I just messed it up. Look. I don't know if you could tell or not, but one of his eyes are huge. I'm sorry, buddy. And because of how close I have to get, you guys could probably see my glasses. Or the top of my head. Do we need to talk about my print size again off stream to make it more reasonable for your sake? I'll print it at something that's reasonable. Don't worry. You trust me to print it at a size of my choosing? Mm. But just in general, painting eyes is always a pain in the ass. I got one eye. It's always getting the second eye. That's this. I'll trust you blindly. Oh, gee, thanks. Okay, I might have to turn him sideways. Okay. Nice, I did it that time. Beautiful. Turning it sideways worked. Cordon bleu and fries. That sounds delicious. That sounds so good. I haven't had cordon bleu in a hot minute. I think I'm done with this guy. I'm gonna do another wash to darken it up. But as far as the details go, I think I have everything. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's clear the difference in details compared to the Gun Dragon. Yeah, there's just more texture that I can play with. All right, once that dries, I'll add a little bit more wash and then I'll consider it done. But in the meantime, I'm not gonna make you wait around for this wash, so I think I'm gonna call stream here. Um, let's see. Do we have potential raidie prospects? Twitchy twitch. Thanks for stream. I did not know you knew. No. That isn't just at you, Cloud. That's also at who do I know that's streaming right now and who's gonna be who can I look for in this category on my own as well. Don't feel bad about not knowing when I was gonna end, because I didn't even know when I was gonna end. It's okay. Thanks for stream. Thank you for sitting with me the whole time. Or at least most of the time. I appreciate you. It was fun getting to listen to music, paint minis, and yap with you guys. I love it. No one is piquing my interest in models and me.
So let's see who I'm following. So let's read out to this person. I lurk in their streams occasionally. They have an amazing model. Um, and I think you'll really like their model too. They're currently playing Hollow Knight. But thank you all so much for joining me in today's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while I painted minis. And remember, as we prepare to read out to this person, be kind, be loving, be generous, show lots of support. And I will see you all, I believe, tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. I should be playing Grounded with Artie. Um, but in the meantime, thank you so much. And I'll see you all later. Bye!